All right. This feels like it's going to be different. Let me go check with my cell phone. Can I be heard?
Can I be heard?
Oh shit. Hold on. This sounds a little ominous. Anyway. I had to go and buy new headphones, and with the money I had left over from withdrawing it, I got myself a sandwich, a drink, and some waffle cookies. They're not the standard wafer cookies, they're like little Eggo waffles. They weren't that good, but they were gimmicky. It's been a while since I had a fresh pair of headphones, and it's just occurring to me the depth of sound quality that I've been missing out on, but in any case, I do have to do something about these old headphones. They're not good for anything. I mean, I can still hear off of one bud. There only is that one bud, though. Let me put this on a hard surface so I don't fry my phone. Let me know how the audio quality is off your end, because I don't want to burn any of your ears off. I don't have any. I'm deeply curious about something. I want to see if I can get my SP up and just get into it with...
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Reaper.
We've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Never mind.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
I want to get that frozen effect off.
I think they can use it now.
That's what I was looking for right there. Okay.
Hey, that's just unfair.
And now? You'll pay for that. Good. We've won.
I'll be honest with you. The fits that everybody has presently, man, it doesn't work.
Around the world aren't afraid because they don't know anything about this.
They're scared about a lot of other things. I mean, this is the holiday season. They're scared about being broke.
We've caught them by surprise. Excellent. One target remaining.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Ryoji-senpai. That's a lot for the team. Good job, everyone.
You guys are gonna have to forgive me if the sound of me coughing is disturbing for you.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Can I open this with the resources I have on me? Great, a Tetracon. Okay, little man, where are you at? You're so short you were away from my line of sight. So off the jump, I'm gonna be real with you. Let's see. Stats.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
I'm a little underleveled for this dude, but not by like a significant margin. Junpei especially, he's a little lacking in terms of resources. But I don't really worry too much about that because I feel like I can take this guy on just with my experience with the game. I don't know if I'm tripping or not. I honestly don't care. I want to crack at this motherfucker. That's just me being real with it. The latency on this is interesting. If you guys are wondering why my voice is so deep right now, it's because I just finished eating something, so I can't really use the zesty voice that I have to use to speak to like, I guess my moms and shit like that. You use your dude voice around women and it's like, huh? I can't hear you. What? They go deaf. But I do notice that like that has been a thing. I don't know if I've mentioned that before. If you've ever ordered food and then like a woman's on the other line, she might not understand you so well. So you switch over to whatever lady's in the house and she orders it for you. And she understands that perfectly. You got the same accent, same everything. Am I getting chased down? No. I'm gonna hover around for a little bit until this Reaper dude shows up. I'm just waiting for the smoke. I think before the way I framed it was there was like a girl accent, and when you use the girl accent or the girl mouth, whatever it is, might not even be an accent. They understand you, but as soon as you start speaking normally, then they're confused as hell. Like I was hanging out with one of my homies and I was speaking like myself and women were confused as hell. They were like, what possessed this dude? His sense of humor is different, his vibe is different. I thought this guy was like an edgy loner dude, but when he's with his friends, he's like a fucking goofball saying crazy shit.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Oh, Let's go, that's it. I want the smoke right now. Where you at, Reaper? Show yourself. What's that quote from the movie, Lake Mungo? I think something bad is gonna happen to me. Something bad has already happened to me. It hasn't started yet, but it's on its way. I've seen my homie Ramen can get really close with this guy, so... So let's start off with the buffs. Oh, he's gonna do it like that? You got like a Dekaja on you. What the fuck, man? I understand this guy gets like 2 turns, but where the fuck did this guy... Read the shower, Media, Raw. Okay.
What's the plan? I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, fuck, man.
In this situation, someone help her!
This was just a bad rotation. I have no...
Hurry-chan, your attack power has been reduced!
Okay.
What to do?
Okay, I gotta use the Kaja.
I was careless.
I'm ready. Back on her feet!
Artemisia!
Hikari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Now's the time.
Come first.
Much obliged.
Let's see.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Okay, she's weak to light, so I gotta be mindful of that. Trumpeter might be like a good pick, but his level is a little lacking, so I might have to switch over to Daisojo. And he's magic oriented, so let me switch my favorite G to King and I.
You've been knocked down.
Careless.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
You'll pay for that.
Hikari-chan,
Hit them
your
where it
attack
hurts.
power's been reduced.
Persona.
I have to do this. Over here. Watch this.
Give him 10.
Strong one. Be on your guard. I see. So this is what we're up against.
So he has like 8,000 HP. I mean, he doesn't have a lot of HP, but he's got like, he's got some shit. Let me see, Bead Chain, Soma, Ogyoku Apple.
Can't stop me now. Let's do it.
Not bad, Ryoji.
Here's good for.
Now thank you. I'm ready. Go! Artemisia!
Kirito-senpai, your attack power's been lowered. Come,
How much health did I get rid of? Like 5% of his health, 10%. I know he has like 8,000 HP, so. Severe or massive?
Max firepower. Let's go.
Katakan. Let's look at what Dice Sojo is rocking with.
Ryoji-senpai's down! Someone do something! Close.
This is the worst one.
My head is... I was careless.
There's a way, gang of beats out, face
The time is right.
never be charity. The enemy, your buddy, covers all society. Mom's not here, gonna
She
fight.
used an item!
Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction.
Someone's confused!
That's not the worst thing in the world.
I'm using this.
Her attack power's been reduced!
Let's get like a bead chain going. Uh-oh.
Say something, please!
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to raise up our levels and get much better personas. I mean, I could beat him, but it's like, it would take a much longer time than if I just waited till my next trip in Tartarus, where I'm gonna be much higher leveled. I'm gonna have... actually, do I want... I'm curious, do I want, I guess...
So that's why...
Imagine there's like a Scrooge or Grinch type character in Japan who simply hates Christmas because he's single. As cringe as that would be, some of you motherfuckers will say, oh wow, I can relate. I've been really thinking about this thing in life, but like, people kind of make certain things into like their personality traits that kind of lead to them flanderizing themselves, and for single motherfuckers, that's definitely true. I think political motherfuckers and single motherfuckers are both like, let me just flanderize myself. Okay, Christmas Eve date. So the biggest nerve-wracking thing about getting new headphones is that it doesn't matter what brand they are. Them motherfuckers will not work. Sometimes you'll get like a pair that it's like, it works as like something you can listen to music with or listen to other people with, but if you try to speak with it, the mic feature is just not there. It's straight ass.
Oh yeah. Now you're here. I hope. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna? All right. I'll take that. You finished? Be seeing you.
Let's go to Iwatoda. What's available on Iwatoda? I'm seeing all these like social links. Bunkichi, I don't need to hang out with him anymore. He's accepted his station in life. Okay, Naganaki Shrine. Okay, I was a little nervous about doing this before, but
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result.
lime swimwear.
If I may say, by all means.
I'm looking for a small rectangular tile with a peacock painted on it.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother. Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
So, I'm missing 2 in the 60s range, 1 in the 70s range, 1 in 85 and 87. Quite a bit in the 90s range. Oh, freezing like crazy. You guys have no idea. Madaku. So, Scrub Brush, Masakados. Debilitator Sutra, quality, nothing blade. Okay, let's equip everybody. Red shorts. Loose. I remember that shit. Sky Sundra's maid outfit. Oh, the maid outfit, that's for you. Okay, I'll give you that. tuxedo, that wasn't just like a wasted one, that was for the dog, okay. Okay, so now it's not just gonna be her. So I guess we gotta get her lingerie image. Okay, who are these guys? Social link. Let's look at Chariot for a moment. So Chariot and Moon are both like on the verge of wrapping up. You know what? Let me hang out with this motherfucker. I'll accept hanging out with this guy. I could have a Valentine's date, but I really don't know how to do that.
Hey, so about last time, let's go to Hagakure. My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better-looking one. Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything. There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother. Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning. They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine. But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me. Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother. At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me. The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me, and everything else melts away. See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems, but if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I? You don't think anyone could replace me? Is that really how it is? I hear you. You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people. How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
We not be.
Okay, so I'm ahead in one regard compared to all my other social links, but I'm behind in another when it comes to Fuka.
But I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired. Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second! The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King. I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master. Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it. I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time. Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Okay, I feel so bad that like Wakatsu used to be a place I would go to often. Now I don't go there anymore because I got all my social stats updated, so this guy's really only eating like a champ when he's with everyone around him. Good thing I chose Kazushi, because otherwise I would be kind of redundant. Okay, so she wants to max out the social link. I feel bad that I got cooked by Reaper. But at the same time, it's like I needed some, you know,
How are you holding up, Kaz?
Dakundas and whatnot.
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
Also, like, I mean, Tsuru is just a whack party member for this type of shit.
Sorry. Missing practice because of me.
I miss Shinjita.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry. Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so let's go somewhere. Anywhere. Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you. My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee. I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then, but that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead. Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt for both of you. And someday, I'll kick your butt too. I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. Wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
I see you're back.
Let me think about some stuff right now. So, in terms of social links, obviously Fool is not like hangout based. I'm behind on Fuka. She should be wrapped up now. I'm ahead with Nozomi. So 1, 2 for Yukari, 3 for Justice, 4 for Team Manager. Really, I just gotta hang out with the ladies. Ain't that something? It's turned out a little differently from what I expected, but I'll take it. I'm going to play... Let's see. I'll take 2 Mad Bulls for sure.
This at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me.
You remember how weird my review of Breaking Bad was? I got so many people pissed with that because I was saying the type of shit that they say on Twitter now. I remember one person left a comment saying that when Heisenberg or Walter White would just start like coughing, that was the funniest shit for him. Because that was like a comment I used to make.
Do people really think this guy is cool? Really? I don't get it.
That's what I feel about Walter White.
Surrounded by gangsters again.
I liked him in season 1 though.
Wow, he was so cool. He actually knew it was a lie the the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too. You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart. Looks like this movie is part of a series. Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Got a whack-ass Christmas watching movies with a little youngin'. Yesterday I was trying to watch one of those Christmas movies with my moms, and it was like, none of the Christmas movies look like they would hit.
No way.
I think what it comes down to with me is that, like, we watch Zodiac, Elvis, the Diddy series, Donnie Darko. We were watching a lot of movies that were kind of downers in her head. And she was actually freaking out while we were watching Zodiac. That shit hit like a horror film for her for some reason. And I realized that's why when we were watching it, she was always asking me to check on the door and shit. Oh, she's yapping. That's why he's falling asleep. You know, the type of people that lose interest when you're yapping are probably better off than the people that lose interest when you're actually talking about the main point. Because those are the guys that are going to stay dumbasses regardless of what they have in their head. So I realized this guy actually has his shit together. Let's hang out with Yuko.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there. No, it's okay. I'll just think of it as weight training. Still, I can't believe how heavy these textbooks are. Students all over the world have it rough. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids, though, huh? You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him. I'll be sure to let the kids know you liked it. They'll be super happy to hear. You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you? Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I guess I do want to. Next time we should get
He touches the back of his neck like a hood dude that's telling a lie.
more people to help coach, though. It was pretty tough with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff, too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future, too. Okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
These new rank 10s that don't involve fucking are so different. I feel congested as hell.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
Oh, it's you. I suppose.
Okay.
Yes. In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival? Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match. But I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime. Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a longtime childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then. I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep, you want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Yeah, for a while I've been using like raw egg for my beverages.
Ah, hey Fuka.
I remember this from the original game.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
Not.
Thanks?
Well, now I know how to make money up the wazoo in this. There's a lot of things that I know post hoc that would make subsequent playthroughs much easier, although I don't know when I'll be dusting off my copy of Persona 3 Reload after I'm done with the game. Okay, so I was ahead of the curve and now I'm back to being a little behind, but it's not that big of a deal. So one of the things about me that like pisses a lot of my friends off is that when I go to the movie theaters, I'll get all this like fried chicken and stuff for myself. And that makes me come across as an asshole because I was like, I'm not having their popcorn and shit. I just got this cool thing for myself. I guess I'm a little ahead in that I got like a trophy that I should have gone like a few days from now instead.
Welcome back. No. Okay.
So let me look at my trophy list a moment because I just got a trophy popped there. That's funny. So it says 56%, which is a edgy kind of pole meme.
So it says 56%.
But then it also says 67%. A friend of mine I went to high school with for like a semester, half a semester, she was posting about how stressed she was because her kid was saying that 6-7 meme. Fused Messiah, defeated the Reaper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see who to talk to. Okay, I gotta talk to Ken because he's the guy that makes the coffee and shit.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee. Thank you. Okay, the beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. Water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now, the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. All right, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good. It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most? Are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san?
I used to be like obsessed with
In all
iced teas.
honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together. In that case, I'd better practice and treat you to another cup while we still have time. It'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently. Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too. Oh, there's still more if you want a refill. I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like the debilitator sauna ability. Once I have that, things will probably go much more swimmingly. Okay, so I can't... Let me look at my social links. Fuka, Yukari, Chihira. Even the guard is like doped out. The world, life is wrong. Raises charm. Should probably give you like a physical skill. Yeah, some of this is like questionable. Okay, I'll use Kali and then I'll raise his strength.
Good to hear. Be careful. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock.
Venom the Blade.
Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
No shock.
If you find yourself torn between choices, just try to do what you think is right. That's all I can say. You finna be seeing you.
Yeah. Maybe this place?
Thank you. I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around. Which one? So, what will it be? What would you like?
See, light evasion, medium.
So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? What would you like?
Old Ducati's voice actor. Sometimes you hear the voice actor changes and you think, oh, this isn't that different. And then you actually hear them and it's like, oh no, this is way different.
What would you like? So, what will it be? I'm sure this will prove to be useful. You like that one? We have a deal. How many? Have you? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that one? Have you? We have a deal. Sure. You like that one? We have a deal. How many? All right, I'll trade you for this. Everything good? Come again.
Oh, this is fantastic. Got a bunch of B teams. So let's see what B Team EX does compared to regular B teams. Okay, so it also heals almost all the status effects except for death, so this is some busted shit. I don't think it would have necessarily helped me against Reaper as like the deciding factor, because I need debilitate on one of my personas. But this shit is fantastic so far. Fantastic.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's go hang out with Mitsuru.
Oh. Excellent. Oh. Thank you. It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this. Oh, my apologies. I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approve. We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup. All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning. I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows. But for now, let's head back to our rooms.
Don't tell me it's bookworms again. Okay, we could probably go to the antique shop.
Hey! Yes! We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into? Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character. Like how she can't turn a blind eye to people in need and extends her hand to almost anyone. And of course the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened. It was so inspiring. Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think. Oh! The last episode's starting! That ending was so good! I hope they'll make a sequel. I'll bring more DVDs I'm curious about next time. Oh, it's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night, okay? Hey, it's me. You got a sec?
Morning! I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya!
Great, I've been dying to get Aigis. I mean, in some ways, I'm starting to appreciate Junpei a little bit more, but I need my Mataru Kaja.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yuka-tan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master? What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, 1 sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment. Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it? Huh? Wait! Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help. Wait! Yukari-chan!
If it kept going, whoever has access to this footage is getting arrested. Rightfully so.
This room really is too small to practice in.
That's one thing I miss about my old room is just how big it was. I could do so much shit in it, but it didn't have a lock on it that I could access from inside. So people would just walk in on me.
Think of it. I guess I don't. Although I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could... But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Yeah, that's why I prefer drinking grass-fed milk, because it doesn't give me the same level of bubble guts. Not even close. Okay. So that's enough with Memory Lane. Halonia Mall. incisive antiquarian. Get your ass on my channel.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not. I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was... But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
First off, I'm curious how she was able to do what she did, because I've never seen someone seal a shadow inside someone else. Like, I know she kind of has the same color palette as Minato Namikaze, but I have a lot of questions. Real questions.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know?
Let's go, man.
But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. that's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea? When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you. Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me. I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Now that I think about it, since the dude lost his parents only 10 years ago, he should remember what they look like. I was thinking, like, man, the main character, he probably didn't develop an attachment. At 7, you know enough about the vibe of your parents. Maximum firepower, so that replaces Orgia mode.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course! You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
Okay, so what's the name of the game now? Part-time master. Okay. Whatever. I wonder if Elizabeth is gonna have like new quests for me to do. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then, I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision? I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind? I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
This reminds me of Evangelion when you see Kaworu as like this angel guy.
See, I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please kill me. More than anything, I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me. I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all.
Imagine if this was the last stream of a game for me, just, oh, we're gonna get the bad ending and then move on.
I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here.
I want you to have this. I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Black Sun. I remember that phrase was like a neuron activation to motherfuckers 2021, 2022.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is. All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus, on the promised day. You have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day?
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Apprizer's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise. That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top? That's right, but remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
The inner we now the
Susanoo. Okay, that very much sounds like a Persona 4 kind of persona.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Just like Persona 4,
Established a new book. Thou shalt have our
once you finish full, you go through with Judgment.
of the Judgment Archive.
I remember what I was doing New Year's Eve 2009, transitioning to 2010.
Good morning.
My younger bro was whooping his cousin's ass, and I was kind of watching TV
Oh, and
with his cousin.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Hold it.
Huh?
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too!
Look at that! Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet!
Okay, let's see. So this is my younger bro's birthday.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best.
So whenever he comes through, the stream session is going to end, but he's spending his time with other people at the moment.
Anyhow, you guys are late.
So that he's divvying himself up.
Yucatan.
What? Happy New Year.
What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... What's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Man, it's too bad that I guess doesn't get like feet for this.
I've never worn a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on. This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Listen, he's got it hard because his girl is dead, but not just dead, but inside him. So it's like, he kind of has to move on, but at the same time, he's cheating on her because while she is dead, she's still like a part of him to some extent.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, that looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers?
Okay, so
Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
this happened to me with my younger bro back in the day. Like, we would always like undercook the chicken breast in the middle when we're cooking. I said, you know, that's why you gotta beat your meat, your chicken breast. You know, when my mom got like a meat beater because I told her to get one, Mega Bro said, "You see, that's why he said it's always good to beat your meat." She was looking at me really upset. Okay, so you gotta watch what you say around them youngins, because as soon as a grown lady hears it, it's always gonna sound really bad. You gotta sound like you're the most boring motherfucker on the planet, which is difficult for me sometimes.
Planning on heading back? All right.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. I'm not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
I'd be a little bit more excited if they weren't wearing socks.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck. I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best. Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Seriously?
Oh, nice, some lead guitar.
Dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Around this point in my life, I was really into like guitar-oriented music, being that like guitar was kind of all of my personality at the time.
What? I didn't.
It's also kind of whack that like 2010 was when like being a dude who just wants to start a band was like the hardest thing in the world. People talk about how like JRPGs had like a death around then. Guitar had a bigger death, like rock and stuff of that nature. Except for churches. Churches always wanted like a start a rock band.
What did you wish for? I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Hello, this is I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I feel like these guys become more hands-on with the journey of a protagonist after this game because of maybe some feelings of like, oh, we should have done a little bit more to help these motherfuckers out. A lot of the beginning of Persona 4 is kind of framed by the fact that Persona 3 ends with you having to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit and them going, you know what? Maybe our clients are cursed. forevermore. This lady is
I'm looking.
saying some wild shit.
Here are my requests. You must know. I will await a report of success.
Tomboy.
Very well.
I went on like a big spelling spree.
Which one? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? 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 What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? We have some new items prepared. Come take. So, what will it be? What would you like? Go on, look around. Go on, look around. Which one? What would you like? What would you like?
Okay, she's starting to annoy me.
What would you like? So, what will it be? 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 What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
So I'm gonna need a bunch of diamonds. Find, okay, 1, 2.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I'll be real with you, I'm not much of a drinker.
Some say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work, and that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? know it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about
Welcome back.
Yeah. Yes.
Got a new notification. Seeing all this stuff about LeBron beating certain like scoring records, and I just don't give a shit.
Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out. Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my life straight in.
You hear that sound effect?
Check out my face. I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that? Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small thing...
Well, it depends. When I was younger, I didn't really have that kind of nervousness around crowds, but that was because I didn't give a fuck about acting a fool. I just did what I wanted to do. But then when I wanted to like appear a certain way, that's when the tension kind of built up.
I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh?
I think that's the problem is thinking about like expectations other people set out for you when it's really your own expectations.
Strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember.
that are being inherited from something else, that's what causes problems.
Say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them. You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
It's a Mickey! Not bad, but...
The fuck? I could have really used those, by the way. 4 salvation badges. Come on, man.
Welcome back.
Pick up line master. I realize why winter break is so weird in this, because it's not based off the holiday season. It's kind of like something a little after Christmas. You know, before something like MLK Day. Which of course they're not gonna do anything with that in Japan. MLK, Robert E. Lee, any name you give.
Oh, welcome.
Yes. Thank you. Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea. That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine.
I want her in that outfit
So I'm hoping to
as
make
like
some
a
simple
combat skin or
Did your
costume.
teachers ever show you how to make it? A karameyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period. Karame derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or caramel in English. Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started. Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first. What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex. But I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think? Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties. But I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagance. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
The tops of her feet are driving me fucking crazy.
Thank you. Oh, there's Karame.
Yeah, I need debilitate so badly. And heat riser. What time is it right now? It's 2 hours. I know I said I got sick and tired of Kodomaru after a while, but then I stopped interacting with him for a bit, and now I kind of pine for him a little bit more.
You're so warm.
I'm not just saying that because that's what the walkthrough said. They'll interact with him. It's like the narrative kind of outgrew Kodomaru once everybody realized, hey, the world's gonna end in a couple weeks.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, alright?
Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man? Ah, excellent, excellent. Then, would you humor this old man with a game? Well, I don't have... Hey!
What's go?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? Nice. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any ease. What?
That was a good move.
So what? Just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
There's so many things that they inserted that are kind of like pseudo social links where you get like an item near the end. And now you can like make another persona that you couldn't make before.
Welcome back.
See, they're trying so hard to make Persona free like 4 and 5. Which Portable was also an attempt to make 3 more like 4, but this is trying to be 5 Royal so badly. It ends up being more 5 Royal than 5 Royal at times. spend some time with my girl. I made such a big fuss about not being with the other ladies for her. Never really had an interest in getting a driver's license or having a car. Oh, just because I live in NYC.
Oh, it's you.
And it's not like, oh, I don't have a car, but I always ask people to drive me to places. No, I really don't even want to be inside them joints. It's not even the motion sickness anymore. Sometimes they make my balls ache. Just all the force and friction. Especially in the hot summer day. I know that's TMI, but you know, this is the truth. I should be hanging. I should be swinging. Okay, let's see.
So. Yes. That and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fist. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?" Cute. I know this is supposed to be a compliment, but if that's how they see me, it can only mean one thing. I'm an anti-shadow weapon. But most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue? Once I finish reading, I'll need to think of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle. Maybe I can find some tips in this book? I think that's enough for today. Good night.
Why? Welcome back. School was. I'm actually looking for. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps I'd like to.
I could use some diamond on me.
Come to think of it.
Excuse?
You rarely see a guy and a girl speak to each other in terms of NPC classmates. Get and get up.
Everyone? Listen. Exactly.
It is the teacher's, by the way. Perhaps he just.
Oh. Sorry, I don't really have only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all because of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Yeah, just they can't keep remaking it every time.
Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude? That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah. But you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move. But you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
So, there's not that much game left to be had at this point.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, which will you choose?
You can't control this one yet. Registering personas? Are you in search of new power? This is your progress so far.
Ah, which will you choose?
So I don't have a priestess on me. Actually, I do.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
So if you just take a look, we're kind of at a point now where, even though I'm only 63% done, so if I wanted to complete my compendium, I'd have to get like 20 more levels, I think, but it's not going to take much for me to get those tiers of power on me. By now I'd be breaking the game in Fez because I'd have killed Reaper like 500 times over, but that's not really the timeline for my reload playthrough. Fridays, so I gotta keep in mind that I can hang out with her on Fridays. PA 2E 2F.
Excuse? That's great.
So last time this was the social link that got me stuck.
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. We waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died. That his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
So this is the last Arcana.
Drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry. Welcome back.
Okay, let me save up real quick. So now we're at a point where we have all the social links, so I don't have to withhold my knowledge and stuff. I don't really know if this one's gonna be exactly the same as how it was in Fez. I was so close to wrapping it up with Fez. Okay, let's see. So Fuka, I'm behind on Yukari and Chihiro. I'm near the end with.
Yo.
I feel like it should have hit its climax when we whipped all those dudes' asses, but I don't know where it's gonna go now.
I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea. Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet. I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further. I have no idea why the two of you...
Yeah, I would have just said...
I may be an officer of...
Oh, that's an interesting story.
...human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time. But you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Yeah, guns are pretty common in other parts of the world. Not to mention all the tough fighters abroad. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the 3 of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me. I should give these to you before I forget. Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later. No particular if you have there. Alright, anything. For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, my phone is on the verge of dying.
How wonderful! This is the illustration collection I wanted, remember?
Yeah. I do remember, actually.
I bought all 3. I blew my whole allowance, but it was definitely worth it. This book is by the same artist. If you're interested, you can borrow it. Just promise to think of me when you read it. Oh, no problem. I've read it so many times that I've practically got it memorized.
I don't think that's how you would hand that over. She handed that over like some jangly keys. This motherfucker will get a whole refrigerator like that.
My mom called earlier. She said she has to stay late at work. And I've heard that there have been assaults on women in this area recently. I really don't want to be alone. Please stay. Just 1 more hour? I don't have to spell it out, do I? Come on. I was just using that story as an excuse. I want you to stay. Or to be more specific, I don't want you to go back to your dorm. There's so many attractive girls there, like the student council president. I know you have to go back eventually, but...
Let me at least string a nut off of you.
Together for just a little longer? I want you to stay. I just need to know that you only have eyes for me.
We not be up.
No, kid's a dick. I use that persona so often in 5, and I think even in 4.
Oh, Senpai, it feels so warm being near you.
I'm about to come. Let me not. You know, all those like Dream Bowl memes get zapped away on YouTube now. Because YouTube hates memes. Remember when YouTube was just full of shit posting, and now it's like IG kind of jumped in on that and went 5 times as hard? Ain't that some shit?
Excuse me. Oh,
So now that I have all of this stuff, I don't really have to worry about days. So I'll be able to harvest it actually at a really good time, because that's when I'll be going back to Tartarus. According to this guide, I mean, there's been opportunities where I've wanted to go to Tartarus and shit, but...
Excuse Yes. There isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief, but we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on? Oh, look! There's a ladybug larva. It's so small and adorable. Yes, we wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That explains why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going? Oh, look over there. It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybug some assistance this time. Status, that should be enough.
Great.
It's amazing! I'm not bad, kid.
Okay, so he's just gonna be fucking with me from now on. Ain't that some shit? Whew. Let's see.
I see you.
That's not what that is. Okay, let's see. Never hang out with Igus.
Yes.
I mean,
It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. But does this mean our... I did my best to do everything in my power. I'm happy I was able to assist. Oh, and we can't forget to thank the Ladybug for contributing as well. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too. And you. machine. But I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world. Just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to? It's okay. I'm not going to act on my own anymore. I just want to do a little bit to protect everyone's futures.
This shit right here is wild. This lady's trying to be like a real girl. She on her Pinocchio. But she needs to get herself some real feet.
Of course. I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time.
Okay, we could probably do some good stuff to Reaper now.
I think we...
Another fucking weekend. Ain't that some shit? I wonder if I'm gonna fuck up with the social links just because I didn't want to romance Fuka and I misread some shit.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Very well.
Probably shouldn't have spent all my diamonds. I feel like I had some diamonds I was rocking with. Coming of age day. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just in case. Probably do some for Fuka as well.
Hey! What? Hold up.
Kind of reminds me of Akira, where it's like there are a lot of apocalyptic doomsday cults. It really makes sense because there's actually not that much gold in this world. At least not as much that we have access to at the present moment. Now think about how many people are like gold medalist champions of X, Y, and Z.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much.
Yeah, now I'm actually getting a little worried about fucking being behind with Fuka.
I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But
I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here? I'm so glad to hear that. It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
We're all going to Hagakure.
You know what? Let's kind of break away from.
Sonata-san's by. You pump. Come on, everyone.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Yeah, I'm not following the walkthrough this time around, but it's kind of okay.
Okay, 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. Why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, I guess? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Oh. Hmm? Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
Is it Takaya from Strega?
Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth. Even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs.
I gotta remember that back in the day, when this game came out, you know, Facebook groups were super big, and I joined one around the time called Finding Eric Freeman. The actor for Silent Night, Deadly Night 2.
Filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Like, I gotta remember that 2012, I was like super, like, extremely online, like Web 2.0. But even 2009, like, Web 2.0 was still pretty dominant back then. People want to act like it was just Web 1.0, but the world wasn't that different. I don't know what happened at the end of the pandemic where we kind of acted like things were the Stone Age until recently.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe
It really
this
was
nonsense?
not.
It's not normal.
Things haven't changed that much. We're in a stuck era.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
Yeah, all at once.
I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
It is good that Strega is here as like a set of antagonists.
Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
So the good thing about Strega is that these are like human antagonists that we have personal issues with, which kind of breaks away from the impersonal forces like the Full Moon bosses and even fucking Nyx.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Oh, that was just an event. I thought I was saying fuck you to the guide. Okay, whatever. Alice is really important for me right now. Gotta get my battle levels really high.
Come to think of it,
Maybe we should pull up to Club Escapade, see if we'll get like an interesting cutscene or event. Oh, okay, let me mute this and then head downstairs. I'm back, everybody. Let me reset the TV. Let me Get all this shit going. Ooh. I gotta hear my voice for a moment.
Thank you very much.
Needhog.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How
So-
can we make them understand?
In my old hood, actually in this hood, I should say, there were a pack of strays that they fuck with me now because back in, when they were walking in the middle of the street to the sidewalk and one of those drag racers was speeding and it almost like hit all of them, but because I made them cross over, they're all alive and they mess with me like that now. I'm one of them.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
This is not what those Machiavellian YouTubers would tell you to do. So recently I found out that a lot of those slop channels are getting taken down, which is relieving because on one hand I really just didn't like having to deal with, scrolling through YouTube shorts and the content was all fake and ass and like low quality. Not even like shitpost quality, but like slop quality. And now it's like, okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. But at the same time, who knows if this will take down good channels because they'll say, oh no, this is AI slop. I know how YouTube operates.
I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
I remember this from the original game.
See, no wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them.
She's so Pinocchio-esque in this social link.
Dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human. But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met you. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that. I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me. Welcome back.
Alright, let's hang out with Igus. things are a little tense. I'm only behind on one social link, but even then, it's like that's enough to get me paranoid. Just like December was the month of Mitsuru, it seems that January is the month of Vigus in this game. And that's how it was with my last playthrough of the game, although it was kind of cutting it close. As usual, my first problems always start with Fuka.
Maybe I should triple my current height, so I can look down on my enemy. Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders, or carve a
That didn't work with Makoto.
That's not true. Once you actually see the new me, I'm certain your socks will explode.
She's gonna say, I'll bust.
Outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence. The main character of this story also put a lot of effort into looks, so people would take him seriously.
We're watching a looks maxer. Honestly, a looks maxing manga would probably be elite. A looks maxing seminal retention protagonist. I would watch that in a heartbeat.
That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part.
You know, I kind of like Robot Girl protagonists. I mean, Cosmos and Xenosaga had a similar thing going on with her, but it was a bit more subtle than this. Yeah, you gotta have aura.
So it's not about appearances then? Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea.
I wonder if she's gonna say that I need your help line from the original Persona 3.
At one point, the main character of the book says,
I love the intensity which she said it with.
People think I ain't cool. Up until then, he'd cared so much about his image. Yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said. The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone. For some reason, I feel like maybe we can... Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my room for tonight.
One thing I will say about like the later portion of Persona games, like when it gets like first semester stuff, is that things go by quickly, like because all this fat has been trimmed out. I mean, think about like these social links. I got priestess, lovers, Aeon. That's it. Part of me was actually hoping that we would not get the Aeon Arcana, just because I saw PTSD over not completing it, just by 1 point. Something happened similarly to me with the second playthrough I had with Persona 5 back in the pandemic, pre-pandemic era actually. It was just the start of 2020. I played that like January 1st, 2020. All the way to like the mid-January. It was a good playthrough, actually. I was almost tempted to get royal.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I...
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for...
A white spotted cat named Meat. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all. Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head? That's it. She might be so hungry, she could eat a house. Or was it hungry as a house?
Hell House, maybe.
In any case, we should have... Michan-san! Michan! Are you there? There's no... I can detect host... I'm used, and I was the... It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
I do like how some of these party member social links show you that they're a little bit more than just their initial trope.
I'll be going back alone.
I don't think you really get that as much with the later Persona games. It's
Sorry. After you invited me out, too.
kind of backloaded the subversions. You get it a little bit, just not as much here. Like, Mitsuru's social link completely flips up your preconceptions of her. And to some extent, Fuka and definitely Aigis as well. Yukari is just interesting because she herself is an interesting character, just off the jump. You know, if you've ever lived through struggle, you kind of know what it's like to be a Yukari, or even be around a Yukari. It's like, you gotta have heart for that. So let me see. No, I don't want... That place is probably shut way the fuck down now. See, he's got all this decent, like, stuff in terms of magic, but it's not really built for that shit. You know what? Let's boost you, even though you're in the same predicament. Probably gonna be using a lot of these guys anyway to auto down enemies.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that more too this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Yes,
This guy never gives a fuck about what this history buff has to say. My biggest fear is that we'd have like a long weekend stretch.
Yo. The hell's this? It says no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it. I don't like this one bit.
Well, why would you put a playground next to a shrine?
In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call? That's supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, here. This is for you. Today was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then.
You see, they even have like these end of linked events items that they give you. This is basically a prototype for how they want social links to work out. Both Metaphor and Persona Free seem to think, you know what, these 10-part social links, they're kind of ass. Either reduce it down to 8 or reduce it down to 5. But keep that, like, Persona 4 and 5 kind of lighthearted structure. Okay, preventative heartbeat OS. Get your ass out of my channel. Get that bullshit straight up out of here.
So I guess we'll have to wait till after, you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all great. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh? Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know I said you should do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie! I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor. That serious crap ain't our style. Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Yeah, remember, this one had like a film trilogy that... It has the same vibe as Thousand Year Blood War, where it was super on model, yet it had that really fluid look to it. Sakuga without the Sakuga, effectively, which has been the trend for quite some time. Even though people diss Naruto's anime a lot of the times, I think that set up for this current fetish people have with Sakuga. Now, there's a lot of issues I take with Naruto's anime adaptation, mostly pacing, but also just how it kind of creates this ensemble cast idea in people's heads that has nothing to do with the author's vision. Okay, where's my son Ken? So he's gonna gain a new ability, that's cool.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled? That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy. Just like the detective in the movie. When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
There's a lot of theories that this guy grows up to be Akechi. Just because they're born around the same time, and they have a similar backstory. Fucking over. So I will say, like, the end game vibe for Persona 4 was a little bit more disturbing with, you know, the thick fog that was enveloping everyone, the little guitar riff. It sounded like the beginning of Candlebox U, and everyone was just acting hostile, whereas now it's like, instead of it being hostility, it's just them kind of losing their desire and becoming like dope fiends.
So, thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Are you Mi-chan-san? It is Mi-chan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear.
So I thought about it, and a lot of animals in nature, because they're not necessarily successfully hunting all the time, they're very thin. They eat when they can, and they don't necessarily get big from like these big bountiful feasts. I'm kind of lean myself, very lean. I'm underweight, technically. If we take BMI seriously, I should be 30 pounds heavier than I currently am. But in nature, it's like you don't really see like hefty creatures unless they're like naturally like rotund. You're not gonna see like a thick lion. You're not gonna see like a thick bear, or even like the build that we would see as healthy, whereas like you don't look so hyper lean. Even like animals that do consistently hunt successfully and get what they need to get, they're a little on the slim end. And this isn't someone that's out in nature. This is a cat that's likely been surviving off of scraps, kind of being a vulture, but just not being in the nest, not living with his master. He or she got skinny.
When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone. Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you. But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back. Oh, welcome.
No. Oh, right.
Okay, let's try to chat with Junpei.
Hey. All right. What? You some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after you. Da-da-da-da! Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
I hate this shit so fucking much, man. Let's see. If you don't mind. Yeah, I'll hang out with her. I'll break the script a little bit.
Oh, right. What?
Okay, so
Oh, it's you.
the hangouts are getting a little trickier. The women are catching your ass. I'm like, damn. I wouldn't want to hang out with these ladies. Good thing I got my girl Chihiro. Let's go to Club Escapade, and I've kind of wanted to do this for a while, so let's kind of get this shit done.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. But such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation? You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation. Go have a look here. Thanks for stopping. Welcome. Come again. Welcome. Come again.
I'm not gonna waste my money like that, even though that would be very useful.
Hey.
Now, go and speak to our savior.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation. I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd. But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx? I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What if I just endure for now? If I can wait until tomorrow? These blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
This is weirdo. Anyway.
I guess we'll get started.
I'm taking a look at this shit. There's a Twitch notification I got. Damn, I'm getting flooded with all these notifications from all these apps and shit. I think it was circa. I always double check anyway, just because what I see is what I believe. Memory is not really, seeing.
Oh. Thank you very much. That old lady. She's Mi-chan-san's up.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor you've always been such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard.
I've been this asshole dude before, but to this extent, damn. You coming to see your family over some fucking money that you want,
Come on, hook me up already!
and then you're catching an attitude about.
Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks.
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aiga-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aiga-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time?
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
Yeah, 6 years ago I had like some real anger issues and I was very similar to this motherfucker.
I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong? I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, It makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings... In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here.
Well, it is kind of messed up that he's one of those dudes who only comes to other people when he needs money. He never wants to say what's up to anybody or...
So, that part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat. Well, read it and find out. Unless you want me to just spoil it all for you. I know it's only a manga, but it's been a long time since I've been this pumped up. Alright, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that? Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like or maybe you power up like then you let it rip. That makes sense?
I remember someone tried to explain their religious beliefs with onomatopoeias like this. I asked him never to do that again.
Pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Wanna read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean. And that, my friend, being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, yep.
Okay, so my phone's about to die, my controller's about to die, but I can get that plugged up real quickly. Let me check. So
Thank you.
been sitting for a long time. Oh, not true actually, because I had to get up to answer the door multiple times and deliver packages,
You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
transport them, place the groceries where they need to be.
Oh, you're those nice students from before.
But still, I feel stiff as hell.
You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Metron's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Metron went in search of something.
A place to die. I remember this now.
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Yeah, I remember Donnie Darko.
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Metron even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss?
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy? Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I would have said, who knows? Only Michan can really say that, but you know what? I don't really want to be aggressively inconclusive.
What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
You want to get him pregnant. That's what you want to do, apparently.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Okay, I'm only in the early 4-hour mark. I'm obsessed with these things. You'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Whoop his ass.
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
You know the beginning of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where he just gets
When I told him I wanted
carried and then spun around?
to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey, spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
I was kind of hoping to transition into a battle at this point.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
Run his fade.
Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're fucking each other up.
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right
Now I'm gonna throw him out the building.
Weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
We'll have a Royal Rumble and just throw each other off the building.
I bought them for a Monokun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey!
It's more like a battle royal, actually.
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it. No, I just got lucky. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time, but I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though, but I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay?
So I think we've done all the linked events at this point.
Comes, will you hold on to this for me?
So we got these bootleg social links out the way.
My mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
See, that feels like a real justice persona. Okay. Let's go hang out with Yukari.
Hey there.
Okay, so there's only 2 social links left for me to wrap up.
We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid. Hey there.
Thankfully, a lot of the scenes I didn't like that were added in Fez are no longer there. There's some wish fulfillment from Fez that got removed, and that's kind of a plus for me.
He was with his mother today. Huh. Nothing. I was just remembering something. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own, especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go? None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home.
Damn, this rank 10 is a little bland.
If I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me. Please. Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me. So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too. Can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today. You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh?
Yeah, this rank 10 is not as good as I thought it'd be.
I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy.
Maybe I should have romanced her instead.
So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too. Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
Let's see what that rank 10 lover's persona looks like. Oh, I remember Cybele.
We talked about this before, remember? About going out to the mountains or something? Let's make good on that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland. I can't wait to make some more fun memories together. Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
Welcome back.
Okay, great. Any max HP or SP is welcome.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
You and all of us, or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
I don't like this. I like this wish fulfillment stuff.
Yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
I've never heard of shit like this before.
It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
So Fez adds this stuff with Shinjiro as well, and I don't like it with that one as well.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before.
Normally when people say, oh man, I don't like when these characters come back from the dead or some kind of state, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3 type discourse, I don't take it that seriously, but in this case, this kind of level of blatant wish fulfillment, it's not really a payoff for anything. I mean, there's other side quests they added just for this. I don't like it. I feel like it weakens Junpei's arc for real.
But Iori, she probably...
But let me not judge it too early.
Alive?
If it's just for final words, it's okay.
Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup dude? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now, but perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Huh? Junpei, you took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
Let's see how this is handled.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your
Oh, okay, so this is what they do now. It kind of reminds me of Shadow Hearts Covenant.
My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet. But I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone.
So this guy knows about personas and all that stuff.
She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with another. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dreams someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well, that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or, rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it.
I was looking for my blanket because it's getting kind of cold.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Oh, welcome.
Why does it look so grayscaled now? I guess... It might have something to do with the way the color grading was in the last scene. Now I look at the color grading in this one and it's like super bland. And I mean that in like a bad way. Obviously here the color grading is incredibly like blue, like a rich one. Maybe I just never noticed it. Don't know if there's a point to that, but let's make our way back down. I could just menu my way down as well, but
Yes.
So this will be the penultimate trip to Tartarus. We'll deal with it tomorrow, though. The way things are looking, I might be done with this game before the next year kicks in. wrapping her social link up, that's a big concern of mine. Her, I'm on track for wrapping her up, but I also got to be very careful not to make the same mistake I made with Fuka, because I do like friend zoning people, and that comes with a need to be careful with your selection.
I'm looking. I can sense.
231 and 235. So how many social links do not social links, trophies I gotta get? At the 70% mark, excluding the platinum, there's just 5 more that I need to get. And 2 of them come from beating the game, 1 from maxing out social links, all of them. 1 for defeating Reaper, and 1 for a specific fusion that I need to be really high leveled for. Let me remind myself. Okay, so she's got her fit on, got her maid outfit on. Equip, Yukari. I didn't get her maid outfit. For shame. But anyway, this has been your boy Miss Wonka 7, Memento Memori, and suck my D.